All right, we are live. Welcome, one and all. A little late tonight because I had quite a quite a day. Um, fucking tire on my van blew out while I was halfway to getting to Walmart. Changing that was oh so much fun. Found out my spare tire isn't a proper spare tire, but just one of those get you to the next gas station tires. So that was fun today. Anyway, let's hop in. Let's get going. Let's have ourselves a good evening. Don't know how long I will be on tonight though, only because I do need to be up somewhat early tomorrow to head in and pick up some tires that I had to order. So there is that. Okay. Right. We are here. We are about to go down and go after the cult of the tree. Analogous to the cult of the word in Alan Wake's line of the story. Nope, I hit the wrong button. As per usual.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
How did that happen? How does that work?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale.
Oh,
Inside.
never
waiting.
mind. Never mind the fucking
And a parade
monster.
float is the key. Ataken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Yeah, it was a trap. Okay.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Yeah, but how? How did this happen? Oh, it happened because it happened.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Okay. making very heavy, very bassy noises. I don't think I approve. Definitely going to manually save. Let's see how many times we die. We already went through that.
Coffee world. Rot tourist. Her skull.
Okay, well that didn't quite work. That didn't quite work either. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I should have done differently there. Not sure at all. Because it's not like Saga has crazy powerful weaponry. I guess just keep fucking shooting.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Is this the one that we... Yeah.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Could be. The parade float is the key. Hutari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. Gotta be the Hutari well. Which is conveniently right here. No? Okay. Swung the knife, stabbing again and again. Do we have a knife? No, we have a flashlight. Dragging someone away. Hutari butchered his victims with his, buku knife. Oh, okay. We gotta go get that. Which was, I think, this way? Yes. Boy, that one's going full fucking force. There it is.
Um. At least I don't hear any taken right now. Okay, I have to read this one out loud. From 1913, legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Hutari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that the gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? You know, like Ilmo and Yako. Okay. What's confusing me is it says the float here is the key. And it's obvious we need to get the knife, the Knifa. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Wait, hold on. Oh.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Didn't mean to do that yet.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Okay.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
So we need a knife, we need a mask.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
2 batteries, a mask, and a knife?
Nope. Okay.
All right.
Don't need to go over all this again. Think, Saga.
Okay, we know where to get the knife. The rest, though, not too certain. Or later. Okay.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Oh.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Oh. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Coffee World. Okay.
Fair Trade Fun Zone. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says.
Okay, let's put them up.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
It says the cake is a lie. Oh man, welcome Monkey Zone.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Okay, we will figure these out.
The
We know-
float killer used a knife.
We know where one of these are.
Art? Imitating life? I figured out what the float is missing.
Mm-hmm, you sure did.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Oh, great. We'll just ask them. Well, let's go get the knife. Great. Great.
Not see.
The gun works wonders. That's fair.
Cards. Browning. Story.
Hey, my guy.
Duplicators repaired vehicles. Not quite human.
Sounds like he's having quite a day.
Chanting. What's in the night?
You've already missed the first death of the evening, by the way.
The night.
Okay.
General Storm.
Oh my god, why are they so tanky?
I guess a toy knife will do.
Yeah, I turned off the flashlight to try to avoid detection, but that didn't work. Oh, he dropped ammo. Okay. So... what does that mean? Alright, we know that there's one over here at the Fair Trade Fun Zone. Which is just go out here, hang a left. Okay, hold on. Already fucking forgotten. We have the knife. Espresso Express. Espresso Express, we already have that. So it's just Espresso Express. And then the Fair Trade Fun Zone.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak, isn't it? never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Yeah, didn't we establish that?
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll bow to him. The maw of the crumbling will. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Oh, okay. We know where everything
I saw
is then.
something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
The Huatari Well. I absolutely 100% said that correctly the first time. Okay. Item number 2 is over here.
Have a beautiful day.
Somewhere. Actually, could it just be you?
Thank God.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, mad laughter. Right. That makes sense. The Espresso Express, and then we just head back to the well. Right, it's this way. No, that's the exit. Need more signage, game. Not that signage. This is just back to the well. Okay, you hang tight there. Oh, the Espresso Express is this way. Okay.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Oh my god.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
That's a hell of a mask. And you didn't drop any ammo? Oh, man. Okay, I need to remember exactly where the Espresso Express is. Here you go. Fucking
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
good luck with that.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Oh, just go here, hang a right. I wish it would say a little more than just a point of interest, like if I have everything there or not. Look at that, where the fucking sign is. If only I could fucking read. At least there's no taken here?
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Oh no, I gotta follow the thingy to the fuse box. Which is back out there. Okay. Because of course.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Okay, how many taken you think are gonna pop out?
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh. Oh, we're gambling now. I can't just immediately turn it off. I'm gonna try the right on it timing. See if it does one full revolution. It does, okay. That was simpler than I thought. 69, there we go. Gotta wait 69 moments. Revolutions, even. Oh, well, this is claustrophobic. Is that not the... That is the circuit box. Okay, hold on, though. This is really just an extra little cubby. Oh, I've been baited.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
Okay, now will you let me through here? Oh.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Okay, that explains how they ended up becoming taken. And why there was a woman who crawled out of the well.
Shadow shifted.
Do you want to move, though? I don't want to fight. Okay, well, that didn't work. I can't even see you. Okay, so he's split. Shit! Oh, come on. Missed like 3 fucking shots in a row. Are you fucking with me? Oh my god, I can't believe that. We're gonna have to go find those now. I need you to hold still. You held still for so long earlier. That wasn't enough? That wasn't enough either? Oh, you are fucking with me, game. Why did that one die in 1 and you took fucking 3? And what do you mean I don't get those? Oh no. Okay. Oh, game, you are fucking with me.
Another cult stash?
What hides behind the smile? Oh, I don't even want to know. Is it teeth that hide behind his smile? I don't know about that. A screwdriver. Cult necklace. Alright, we will maybe come back to that. Okay. Alright, alright. Here we go. The last bit.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
If you make me fight a boss with how little ammo I have,
What the hell? Where am I?
light? The smiling... Oh, the smiling statue. Right. Need to remember where that's at. Save space? I don't see any thermoses.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Oh. That's a shame. I didn't expect them to be like that, you know? Damn, I was hoping we could turn that on or something. Okay, well, onward now, or can I get a stick? Maybe a stick would be nice? I don't wanna. I have 9 arrows, and I almost guarantee... Almost guarantee it's not going to be enough. There's 2 of you. You're probably going to be really fast.
Stuck up FBI bitch.
Tell me there's like a... No, nothing back there. Okay. Okay, fuck me.
Everything she was lost.
Maybe there will be an ammo cache, and we get to go out this like we did with Rose in the Night Springs episode. Oh.
I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Well, that's
Logan!
cruel. That's cruel. Okay.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Okay, right. That means we can grab the stick. Is that a thing? No. Oh, man. I'm sure love if there were like a bunch of pistol rounds in the bridge or something. Oh, I didn't check here the last time. It's a sauna. How very Nordic. Love a door that magically opens 2 ways. All right, how many loops you think? Okay, something there was angrier than last time, believe it or not. Nope, that's still blocked.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Well, that scared me. Ahti. Maybe Ahti will help us. Maybe there's some bullets right here? Nope. Okay, this is promising. There's like a re-up. Okay, that's only 10. Why does everybody have these bags? That's it, huh? Just 10? Alright. That's it. Back this way, huh?
Bikers repair vehicle!
Give me that bolt back. Great. I have a melee, right? I have a melee? Great. Great. That makes me feel so hopeful about the future. And we've lost an arrow. Bolt. Okay. We at least have an okay amount of recovery. Well, his moans are a little sensual, eh? What's up, Ahti? Wait, was that Ahti? Like a really happy Ahti? I don't think we've seen him with a proper smile before.
Okay. Going down.
Okay, heads up. If we are going into this with only 10 bullets and
Trapped how?
8 bolts,
What does that mean?
I'm probably going to turn on invincibility and invulnerability. That's not Ahti. I refuse to believe it.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Moose steak's never a mistake. I wonder what moose steak is like. Oh, the lake is taking on a very red tint. No. Fake help. Can't even pick up a stick. Oh, that's the song. I thought it was like feet slapping in mud. Oh. Shotgun shells for the shotgun I don't have? Okay, what do we have here? Alright. Got the tenor loaded up. Yeah. Oh, that's a battery pack, sorry. Still, I'm not exactly impressed. Rifle ammo 2. Actually, hold on. Maybe there is something back here then. That's decided to show up now. Okay, checkpoint. Oh my fuck, you have a shotgun? I'm sorry, what the fuck?
This is working.
Oh my god. Where are you even shooting from? He has a fucking shotgun. What the fuck am I supposed to do about him having a shotgun? I can't even see him.
This will stop them.
This is what you want me to do, right? Oh, he missed that time, but not that time. What the fuck you want me to do? I can get rid of one of them. And she's like... She's like, this is working.
This is working.
So I'm just like hiding from them? Is this what you want me to do? Okay.
This will stop them.
This can't be what you want me to do. Okay. It's like... Whoa! Like one more over there. Can I... Oh, I can... Got it. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? Is there another one? Like another one I'm not seeing here? Can't even see where he's at exactly. Oh, I see him now. Well, that didn't do it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Okay, what the fuck was that? Really? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. 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 We can survive. We can survive. We can survive. We need more ammo. Do I just need to be like... Move, 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 move? Okay.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
A little frustrating there, not gonna lie. Little frustrating there.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Was hoping to maybe pick up some of the potential ammo and whatnot around. But doesn't look like we are in a combat section. Is it your teeth? I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Where the fuck am I? How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, good. We're close. Right, we can just...
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket. Yep, that's what I was going to go do. Yeah, I didn't see anything behind that statue.
This bridge got fixed quick. The flooding's lowered.
It was
I
quicker.
should look around, see where the water was hiding.
It was fixed earlier. Like around Watery or like around our path to Coffee World now that it's allegedly quiet? Oh good, there's another person. Are all the suspects here? Nope. Who the fuck are you then?
Hi.
Hi. Ah, here we go.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Interesting glimpse into the experience of becoming a Taken. What do you want to bet Auti's just in here cleaning up?
Quite the show that Artie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Sure. Nope, Auti's not here.
Have a nice evening.
You have a nice evening. So we can save. There's... Oh, there is a bucket here. Do we switch now, or do we just go straight back and then switch there? Let's go back and switch there. We'll see how weird this story gets by switching to Wake at that point. Two bright balls.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Ah, my head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Mental
Get out of here.
mental fortitude of a divorced soccer mom. What a descriptor. I love it. So why are we covered in blood then, if nobody managed to get to us? And if we were vulnerable, the Darkness / Mr. Scratch, who are
I need to
interchangeable,
find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
should have been able to get to us then. But Casey couldn't have gotten far. This couldn't have happened in too long of a period because he's still nearby, right? We can hear him yelling. So he's killed about 5-6 cultists. We, I don't know, decided to go swimming on the inside of a deer. Not even sure how that happened.
I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
Oh! 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 It's a shotgun! With only 2 fucking shots, but hey.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Yeah, it's not like he's traveled far. Okay. Whoa! Fuck off, my guy. You are fucking with me. I cannot melee attack very readily. Oh my god, will you go down? Okay. No choice but to hope he doesn't fucking take us down.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Casey is going ham. Bro, what am I going to do with one fucking shotgun shell? That didn't do shit against that fucker back there, and I put 2 into him. He's got the darkness back? Oh my god. If there's infinite ammo, I'm just turning that on. Bam. And flashlight batteries. I'm sorry. I can't keep fucking doing this. I can't keep fucking doing this. This is insane. I'll take the deaths. But I can't keep doing this. Look at that. 3 shots. It gave me 1.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
The fuck was I supposed... Oh, man.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey?
Okay.
Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
Right? Casey seems to be doing fine on his own. He's also the hero of your stories.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
That was a very short chapter. Okay, so I wonder if I should have switched to Wake earlier.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Because now I feel like I missed something. Because if I switch back to Wake and we don't go back in time,
Hello?
we definitely missed something.
Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
4 years ago. Okay. That was one of the questions I had, actually. Last time. Because this is 13 years after Alan Wake 1. So Control took place 9 years after Alan Wake 1. Fuck. Okay. Infinite ammo still fucking done. Yeah. No, they're... I'm really, really annoyed because I think one thing that An American Nightmare got right was how not tanky the animals were, right? Oh, okay. All right, let's figure out some answers about the game really quick. Ahti and the janitors. Have I just been looking at this and it never registered? Holy shit, dude's got a band? Crazy. Okay. Let's save here just to override that. Let's see if this brings us back in time. Or if it's just going to bring us to current Alan Wake situation. Because that's really important to me. Yeah, no, I agree. And I'm thinking about turning on the one-shot, one-kill bit. Because I'm less than enthused about how much we're pumping into this. And with
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Okay. Yeah, with
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Anyway, with how tanky these enemies are, I think I might turn on the one-shot, one-kill. Oh, now there's 6 more bits? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm making an executive decision at this point. Bam. I'll leave these 2 off. I'll at least keep that going, so there is still some tension. But there's no reason that this should be more difficult than the first Alan Wake. There just isn't.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Okay, right. The last draft of Initiation had brought me to my writer's house, but not the one where I was writing now, a different reality, a different time. I had died in the end. Again, the dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. There'd been another manuscript there. The title of the page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. I remember Return, a loop. A loop. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, so maybe with this context, we'll be able to go to and go through the events of what Alan was going through with Casey while Saga was out fucking around a coffee world.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the Divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel. So many champion
and the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Oh my god, this is so fucking much. Holy shit. I agree with you, Monkey Zone. I could have done without this. There's some important kind of lore though, I think, or at least things said in the lyrics. The thing that stuck out to me the most is if you show me the hero of light, I'll show you the herald of darkness. And I don't know that means that Alan Wake is both simultaneously, or is the accidental bad guy, or it refers to both him and Dr. Scratch being two different sides of the same coin.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Okay, this is uncomfortable for me to do, but I'm going to try to talk over some things that are going on right now. Like a whole fucking thing. Oh my god. It's like grates at my core. It's like an ongoing interactive cutscene. I fucking hate this. I can understand why people would enjoy it. It is not for me, though. I didn't need the music in the ashtray maze, sorry. The Anderson farm scene in Alan Wake 1 was a little obnoxious, in my opinion. But I also need to admit that those and this are things that I understand the general populace enjoys much more than I do. I'm willing to say, Monkey Zone, we are not in the popular opinion here. But I understand your opinion. Look, there's a fucking pipe. Can I pick that up? Babe. Oh my god, this is so long. Look, just start writing. Just start writing, okay? I was gonna say.
Pretty good.
Was it? I thought that was obnoxious. Oh, we didn't even keep any of the weapons. I couldn't even pay attention to the lyrics in the last bit there. Because, you know, I was fighting. Are we doing this again?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
You're para-utilitarian, as the Federal Bureau of Control mentioned. You have more control over this than I think you realize, my guy. Herald of Darkness. Song's End. Let's go. It's still going.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Okay. Well, good news. I think it's over. Okay, see, I don't mind that. I don't mind Ahti doing his thing, right? I don't mind that.
Herald of darkness, lost in the
No dialogue options? Just gonna...
champion of flight.
I wonder if there's any, like...
Catchy, right?
Super... Like... Think about it. Real deep kind of connections between Ahti mopping. Or if that's just... simply a thing he does. Maybe there's some weird symbolism there. It's done! Look at that, it's done. That's what Wake did while talking to Casey. Nope, we're ending that right there. Okay, well, that's half of what he did while talking to Casey. While Saga was doing other stuff. Fuck me. Oh, well, just speaking of music, I got all of Alan Wake uploaded to the VODs channel, and it turns out that there is some music on the very first session where we played, but the only penalty is that it's only shown in certain countries and regions. Other than that, it doesn't count as a DMCA strike, so... all good there. We're back out here.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Word of Fix found. Okay. In between with Mr. Door. Oh, look, the phone's ringing again. This stranger.
The phone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
I'm trying
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
I'm trying to remember and think of, like, voices from Control. Who that might be. Right?
Oh, are you something?
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I might not keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game. The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Yeah, you guys wanna leave me the fuck alone? Oh, I passed by the hotel anyway.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Do I have, oh, I do have a flare gun. Okay, we're gonna equip that. So I can't remember voices specifically from Control or American Nightmare or just the first Alan Wake. Not gonna lie.
The loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Okay, right, yeah. Oh, the garbage truck didn't like that very much. Are you not? Yes, you are. They're stationary. Okay. Oh, this could be something. Sure. God, this reload speed is absurd. Okay, well, as it turns out,
logic to lead me to the hotel. I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
oh, what the fuck just happened there? Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Where am I? Getaway Club. Okay, what? Mirror Peak. Mirror Peak neon signs. Hold on. What are you talking about? AWE for Altered World event. We got lights we can place places. Mirror Peak Bar, okay. Here we go. Nightless Night. Oh, one of the cultists. But here, it's the cult of the word. Well, that doesn't look safe.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, well, at least... I'm pretty sure that when that Casey dies, he doesn't die in real life. Wait, hold on. Get the flashlight again, please. Yeah. Usually where the power is, yeah? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I love things like this. Another word of fix. How about that? We should probably have a look at those. And what happens if we go this way now? Oh, it's just a dead end. Good, thank you for the ammo. Well, this feels familiar. Oh, that's depressing. Oh, we can just take you? Why do we have terrifying music? I mean, we might as well grab it, though. Oh, wow, erase the homeless problem, huh? I appreciate that it's saved that I had so many light sources in between the chapters. Oh. Oh, that's literally the only way to go. I thought that was a bridge. Okay, well, let's figure out what's going on down here then. Probably missed something incredibly obvious. Oh, like what's this? Beware the dark. Oh, they got books. Hell yeah. The Third Eye. Night will show you the way. Okay, so I obviously missed something upstairs then. You can stop crouching, thank you. Okay. You want me to... No, it's... Is it one of these? It is one of these. Okay. God, where do people find so much paint to put up this much graffiti? Oh, wrong button.
Wake. Alan, wake.
Just gonna... I'm not gonna have subway troubles again. Nope, y'all leave me the fuck alone. This is so much easier, and I don't care.
The light cut through the darkness.
Well, is that not a light point? Maybe I need to add it back over here. Maybe. It looks like I need to put it right here. Okay. And here? Ah, of course.
Wake.
They're back. Okay, I said easier, but I obviously don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so adding that light back did nothing useful. And I feel I just should take it again, which I think respawns everybody here. Yeah. Nope. So what am I doing? Oh my fucking god, I just need to go in here. Okay. Yeah, you would think that they would have some level of ability to deal with this. And maybe, if my understanding of current events is correct, this is what's happening while Saga is out at Watery. So once Wake is picked up, after all of this hubbub and bullshit, maybe they can provide some insight as to why they can't fucking do X, Y, and Z about what they should be able to. Because we saw the FBC do some pretty incredible things. Oh. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. I'm going to get rid of you too. And they have Hartman. And they're obviously aware of Wake. Am I accidentally going the right way? Hold on. That feels like too much progress for what should be just a simple little exploration. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. You're okay, good. This is what's got me here. Oh.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Yeah, but where's the fucking... around that way? Hold on. Ah, okay.
Oh, I agree. I completely understand that. Yeah, like you can't just like destroy the darkness and everybody lives in happiness rainbows forever. It'll always be in its own dimension, uh, you know, and a threat to come back, right? I do get that. But with what the Bureau has shown to be able to contain and deal with, I think it is interesting that, exactly as you said, this hasn't been quote-unquote dealt with. This is 4 years after Control. So there, I understand, does need to be a certain level of comeback and getting things fixed up, you know, when Jesse takes control and is in charge of things again. But surely they wouldn't have been like, well, you know, the coffee machine's not fixed, so we're gonna have to wait on that before we go grab Alan Wake, who's, you know, been missing for 13 years and then it's causing mass disturbances with a cult. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so we got, what's his name? Jim? Something Breaker? Who's not the Breaker that I remember. Was that the lady sheriff's name, Breaker? Was it Breaker too? Could have swore it was Breaker as well. Okay, what happens if I put a light here? It looks a lot nicer. Okay. Oh, hold on.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Not gonna lie, I kinda low-key think in this game, Casey's the main character. Okay. Let's suck the light out of this. And see what we got going on down here first. Can we grab a fourth one? Did that even do anything? Okay.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Okay, hold on. So if I put you back... Oh. You would drop... Nope, your stairs. That's a white triangle, which is not what we're exactly used to dealing with. Yeah, I wasn't done looking around on this end of things. Black triangle to white triangle? Am I reading into that a bit much?
Okay, but what I wanted to see is how far back can we go? Okay. Because if I'm up here... Okay, transports me. Okay. I was about to head back up the stairs. There's the Ocean View Hotel. Hold on, where was the other one going then? To the Ocean View Hotel. Okay. Wait, what does that mean? That I'm an idiot? Very probably. You are still there. Oh. Nice. Word of lamp found. How about we go assign some of those points before we cross this threshold and no one starts talking shit. Okay, word of lamp. Restore 50 health for each second when using flashlight boosts on hostile shadows. Sure. I'm okay with that. Word of aid. Sure. Word of gun. Oh, let's increase the flare gun. Absolutely. We should have a couple words to fix. Maximum health. Max amount of health restored by safe havens. 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. God rays. It's got to be God rays. Yeah. Give me more health. Television. Do you want to go through that whole musical sequence again? All right, let's go. Wait, but then what the fuck's over here? Oh, game. All right, we can put that in there. We'll do that in a second.
I could use that shotgun.
Oh.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Okay. All right. Do we take the moment to do another Night Springs episode? I think we have to. Right? Hold on. Manhattan 20, Lake on the Rocks, Shotgun 19. Okay, what does that mean? What else is there to interact with here? Oh. What does that mean, 19? $19? Like, where? Doing what? Or is that a thing that I have to figure out in Night Springs? Alright, well. We will either get the shotgun or we won't.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother, and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Oh, fucking K. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
Yeah. What's today? 238? Okay. So we got Polaris, we got Jesse, we got Dylan somewhere.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now.
We're getting some
You helped me
prequel
find
kind of
this place.
stuff. Fuck yeah.
Now you'll help me get him back. Great. Hello? Is anybody here?
Okay. We got ammo, but no gun. We're being limited by where the Taken are.
The gazebo?
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kinda let myself in.
Got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government? Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
That is so unlike any sheriff I have ever seen or heard of in my life. That is an absolutely bizarre thing to do.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned.
You're trespassing?
You still
Okay.
with me?
Here's a gun and a
Good to hear.
pistol. Okay, do we have... We don't have a map. Okay. I don't know about the warehouse. So we might be wandering around for a minute. At least it's all self-contained, and as soon as we get the lay of the land, we'll know where to go. Although, okay, over there, Polaris, not Polaris. Polaris is kind of guiding us, and I'm being a goofy goober, going anywhere else. Right, do we have... Oh. Easy. My god. Also, what's to stop us from just ripping the fucking device out? Most electronic locks are very easy to pick. In fact, the hardest lock that I have only been able to pick once was ironically, a very generic lock from Walgreens that I cannot find the brand of. But I have several master locks that I can pick open so easy. I don't even need to single pin pick them. Not that I'm good at that. Are you there? It's down, right? Which way is more down? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, so this is episodic content, right? Optional side content. Don't think we're going to get much in the way of, like, documents or anything like that. It's just extra fun stuff that's not as bombastic as the whole old Gods of Asgard thing. Do we have a flare gun? We do not.
What is this? It smells like coffee.
Oh, hey guys. Okay.
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
With those bits checked, this feels a lot more like Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Wait, hold on. Well, that doesn't fucking tell me anything. I'm sure there's a secret there that the Alan Wake community is more than aware of.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Triangle?
That is incorrect.
Hold on. If it's not coffee or triangle.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee.
Oh, we're probably not going to have the option until we find it.
Coffee?
That is incorrect.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we got to go find this orientation video. Is
Guess
it
we
in
need
the...
to find that orientation video.
That's exactly what I said. Thank you, Jesse. I like how she's called the sibling. Okay. Polaris, where are you? Where are you? I have no map. And this area has changed. You know, all things said though, there's still no like definitive way to know if this is canon or if this is just literally one little exercise. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there's a map. We're going to a warehouse. Coffee warehouse. Okay. And it's near the tasting room. So the tasting room is where we want to go anyway. What would be the percent be? Not gonna lie, if these options were available in Control, I would have used them against Hartman. And hopefully been able to get some more lore on Wake. Oh, that's a fun one. Yet another. Okay, let's go. That was also a fun one. Look at all this ammo that we're never going to use. Can we even go in here? Oh, this is so different.
Tasting room.
Don't drink the coffee. I'm not even going to hit that button. We still don't have a personal map. Okay, so we're at the tasting room now. We want to head south out of here and then hang a right. Okay, what does this say is that way? The Welcome Center. Okay, yeah, so we just hang a right this way. Nope. Sorry, being a bit of an idiot. There's a little bit of a dum-dum.
This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Did you know Dark Triangle Coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle? Okay, well, we can tell it's an equilateral triangle because of the 60-degree corners. The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before. Half of the second. So the second digit is even. The optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee is below 500. 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. Okay, no, hold on. They have me intrigued now. I need pen and paper. There's a couple options here. We need to go through them. Pen, paper, beautiful. Oh, that fucking thing. I don't need that anymore. Okay, it's below 500. So, if... What the fuck is that? Oh, why is that there? Whatever. Okay, so it's below 500. The second is... Or I'm sorry, the first is half the second. The third is one less than the one before. Okay. So we know the middle has to be an even number, so that's 8, 6, 4, 2. That's it. First one is half, so that's going to be 4, 3, 2, 1. One less than the one before, which would be the second. So that's 7, 5, 3, 1. So it's 487, 365, 243, or 121. The last one being 11 squared. I don't know if that fucking helps anything, but I feel like I solved something. It's not a, not a, say indoctrination video. Orientation video. Oh my god.
Hey.
You have
Oh,
something
glad
else
see
to
you're
say?
okay.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ferris wheel cup number 4. Okay. Oh, there's a Ferris wheel. It's just up here. Okay. You are number 6. Oh no, okay. 9, 10, 1, no, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3.
So, you up for a movie?
Okay. Now we need to go to the Welcome Center. And where exactly are we watching this? Does anybody see a projector? Is this part of the Welcome Center? Oh, I got caught on a bush. Okay. Oh. Oh, here's the Welcome Center. Okay. Never mind. I'm being dumb, as usual. Part of me is kind of happy VCRs haven't been forgotten. Another part of me is like, I never want to deal with tracking on a VCR and a CRT ever again in my fucking life.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
The password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
accelerating at speeds previously
Hey,
unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is.
Soon everyone will own
Coffee. Something is. Oh, it's in my head. Please, you need to drink. Please, no, please, Lloyd. You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. Video was doing something to me. What is this agency trying to do?
Okay, I didn't hear almost any of what she said. Also, why would the FBC want people to drink coffee like that? Why be brainwashed into drinking coffee? Right, if I remember, it's past here. But instead we go... down this way, hang a right? No, this is just over here.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans
Shit.
Fahrenheit.
Not 180, not 200, not... I'm not a barista.
I'm not a fucking barista.
That is incorrect.
Okay, well, we know where we need to go, which is the Welcome Center.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature.
I guess I am a barista indeed. I came up with 4 different answers
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to
that
recognize a roasting machine.
that fit
Let's check this out.
this. Greater, okay, it's more than 180. Okay, hold on, I didn't catch that. That's cheeky. So it's either 487, 365, or 243.
The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does
Right.
that mean?
Means it's more than 180. See, those are not more than the sum of the triangles.
This is like being back in school.
Half of the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before. Right. Okay. Yep, I got that. That gives us 3 different options.
So the temperature is less than 500.
Yeah. So we have 3 options here. And this angles of a triangle. Okay, it's not It's not 243. That's on my list. That means I did it correctly. And it's not 121, so it's 487 or 365. That gives us 2. Oh no, do we risk it? What if it blows up? It's probably 365. 487.
Right? Yes, that did it. 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
All right. I mean, don't get cocky here. Okay. Now we go back. I can fucking remember the way. There it is. I can follow basic logic puzzles. We got a couple games like that we need to play on the channel. But hey, I'm sorry. Welcome, J-Dot. I hope you're well.
487.
Jesus.
Oh, come
fuck.
on. I tried the coffee. Worth a shot. Try the coffee.
Well, this puts us in a
That's gonna be a
predicament.
problem. But I can't stop now. It'll keep me safe. Right?
Sorry, I kind of forgot I... didn't have my flashlight up. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from, Dick Nugget? Okay, this is it. This is presumably the
Yeah,
last thing we need to
this
do.
looks completely normal.
Dark is the void. Dark triangle coffee. What if the darkness is like just an evil corporation? I'm thinking of what's her name from Futurama, you know? Couldn't pick up a key off the ground behind. There was a key on the ground behind the smiling. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Mom, yes, Mom. That's exactly who I'm talking about. We could come back. We could find that key. Anyway. Yeah, what if the darkness is just Mom and is just trying to sell coffee? And Alan Wake is like their unfortunate, like, head of advertising. I was looking for symbols. I should have known when a combination lock didn't pop up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's like there's no symbols on the front. Nothing in the back. I guess I'm gone. Yep, you're right. You're right. I thought it was a combination lock. I thought, like we've had other combination locks, right? Where you got to figure out the pattern with the symbols. Like with the little coffee bit and the 3 fingers in the warehouse in the real world with Saga. Or, you know, up in the mountain at the lighthouse. Got to figure out, you know, the symbols and the little triangular bits beneath them. Yeah, I totally didn't. I didn't see the little F prompt, like right here in front of me. Did not see that F prompt for that key. Because I wasn't looking for an F prompt. I was looking for symbols. Because I'm an idiot. You're right. Anyway, let's see what this coffee's all about.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't wasn't so... Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on it. Shit.
Great, they have guns. I've never been that obsessed or that upset over the idea of drinking coffee. I find this kind of hilarious. Oh no, not Sheriff. Is it James? Jim? Jacob? I can't remember his first name.
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Oh no, he drank the deep state coffee. Do you think we're going to see another hotel door? Ooh, I wonder if we're going to see another hotel door.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are coffee. Or is it your web?
Oh, no, don't, no, no. God damn it. Coffee zombie.
Glad one of us is.
The coffee sweeps through him. Join the percolation.
What the fuck are those things?
The coffee speaks through him. You feel like the mug.
Okay, I can't fucking see shit.
Locked. To keep people out or in.
The mug is safe, say desire. The door to him is locked. Key is on my former desk, hidden behind coffee bags. I completed my purpose. My time is something. It's behind coffee bags. Okay. Didn't like that. You are fucking with me.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is.
Okay, so what is it exactly that Polaris can do? I don't know that its capabilities have been properly elaborated on, right? Okay. It's on a desk behind coffee bags. Warehouse
Probably worth
office
holding
key.
on to.
Let me in, let me in, let me in. Shut the door. Thank you. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share their blessing. They say I'm almost ready.
Here, I brought you a coffee.
Oh, Sheriff, no.
Sheriff?
Sheriff, hey, listen, can I throw hands? I can't throw hands. I have no weapon, so I can't throw hands.
Sheriff. How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff.
She got her hands out, the bitch slap him.
I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
Is he even gonna let us leave? Oh, look, there's a ladder. No, we don't need to go back out there. That was
Coffee beans are actually the seeds of coffee berries. The berries are from...
That's true. That's true.
What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Pretty shit constellations. Why is there a coffee cup in the upper pyramid? Oh, man. What's so compelling about the Rose story in this one so far is the kind of like the half-true references, right? That there are two pyramids, right? That there is the Federal Bureau of Control and they're tied in there. And so like there's a lot of and that it's Mr. Door in this particular game presenting these ones. They offer a lot more involvement in the world potentially than previous Night Springs episodes. So like I don't know. I mean, obviously Rose didn't go and fuck Alan Wake at the cabin, right? That didn't happen as much as she wanted that to happen. But like I struck that as like that's a fantasy of hers. This one is a little bit of a prequel to a series of events that we went through. And so we're left with that unknown, like how much of this or something like this actually happened to Jessie while trying to find her brother.
This isn't the government.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Dylan Wake? Is that what we just saw? Dylan Wake? I'm trying to skip. Oh, it's loading. Okay. I didn't see any reference to 19 there. Maybe we just need to back and forth until we get the shotgun. So we've already done it twice before. That's 4. This is going to be 5. That is 5. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10, somewhere around there. Oh, whoa, what? Nope, trying to... $13-ish. 14. 15. Okay. If it doesn't happen in the next, like, 4 or 5 times... Or maybe... Is that, it's... Hey guys, I feel stupid. Trying to solve a puzzle, it wasn't really a fucking puzzle. Oh, we got flashbangs. That's amazing. Trauma pads, we'll need those. We won't need shotgun ammo. We won't need more battery packs. A familiar feeling, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. How many times have I done that? Okay, right. So, we're done with the Night Springs bit. We're done with getting the shotgun. At least getting the shotgun took less time than Night Springs. Okay, that was entirely on me. I fucked that up. We already got that word of power. We're finally going into Ocean View Hotel. No, we're not. What? Try our new Ocean View cocktail. Oh. Oh, is that going to be on the board? Okay. That will be a number that matters. I understand. I like the Ama distillery there. Ocean View cocktail 255. Damn it. I swear I know how to play games. Oh, 2550. Here we go. All right. That is a lot more numbers than needs to be. Again, another mystery bit that I bet the Alan Wake community is aware of. Alan Wake / Control community. Ah, Thomas Zane, maybe? More Thomas Zane speakers? Ocean View Hotel with fine print too small to read. A lot of PA speakers. There's 665, the neighbor of the devil. That's, I think, been mentioned twice so far in the series. That phrase, I mean.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Oh, please don't be another fucking musical.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here,
In this room. 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 In this room.
I need the clicker. It's returned, but because we returned.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Okay, I hate that even more, because that's something I had considered. What if this is all just a drug-fueled fucking, rager? I mean, of course it isn't. That would be too easy of a bit, right? And that would mean the entirety control didn't happen at all, and that the second Control game that's coming out, I think later this year, wouldn't happen either. Obviously, it's not that simple, but it still puts it on the bucket table possibilities, right? He did flee from Jesse from Control. You're absolutely right.
Police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Okay, right. I do want to take a moment to talk about that, though, because Casey just mentioned a perfect word there, meta. There are a lot of meta and extra universe reasons to potentially look at this as Alan Wake's just dreaming. Alan Wake is just having a bit of a fit. The darkness is feeding all of this to Alan Wake in a brain in the vat kind of situation. This is a drug-induced psychosis. There are extra things from that. There are even... Or I'm sorry, there are meta reasons to not believe that because there are these games, because there is the time to... the time taken to flesh out these stories and these experiences, right? So we know... we know that this is not Alan Wake just being tired or sleepy. He's not just dreaming. It's not just a drug thing. We know Zane has some presence only simply because we know that there is Alan Wake, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, Control, and Alan Wake 2. You don't put that much effort into a franchise for it to be like, it was all a dream. Or drug psychosis, or something like that. So we know with that information, but in universe, and I think I misspoke initially, in universe, we don't fucking know shit about what's real. Because nothing's been established, and every single rule that has been written down has been overturned at some point. Like, at first it was just Alan Wake. It was just Alan Wake, and he was going against other people, and we could not, like, in universe tell if the non-taken were actual real people, because there was this whole, like, inability to discern, you know, what was the dark, or well, no, you could tell what the darkness was, but what was reality and what wasn't. It did come across a little bit Psychosis-like. That was kind of one of my thoughts as we were getting toward the end. Like, what if he's just running fucking through Spring Falls and, you know, going, oh shit, hey Rose, bam. Sorry, thought you were taken. Oh, no, that's totally fair. Yeah, no, Monkey Zone, I think I might be not completely conveying what I mean. In the games, in the story the games provide, if we take it all as is, right, then of course the Federal Bureau of Control exists, right? And they have come in to take Wake after our bout here, assuming my understanding of how this game works is correct. When we get back out here with Casey and, you know, Saga shows up, right? So, like, in universe, if we take it all as a proper presentation of what's going on, then absolutely, right? And we know that because those other games exist on a meta level. The Federal Bureau of Control exists purely because you and I, not Wake, not Saga, not Casey, not Zane, but you and I know that Control exists as a game, and I played it. And there are ties to the Alan Wake universe. So we know the Federal Bureau of Control exists. And that's what I'm trying to say, is that, like, because you and I know that these games exist, and they are part of the story, even though I'm really not sure about how canon American Nightmare is on any of that, really. Just the fact that these games exist means that this is not a hallucination. But in the universe, though, there hasn't been anything provided yet that hasn't said that Wake is not just fucking crazy. Because every single time he thinks he has a handle on things, something changes, things go weird. We just had the possibility pop up that this is a drug-fueled rager. In universe. And Alan Wake might suspect that too, maybe not. Maybe he's full on, if that's the case. But you and I know that's not the case. Because that would be a shitty fucking way to go about bringing a realization or conclusion to a whole fucking series like this. But it's still a possibility because it was just fucking brought up.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
In-universe possibility. Not a you and I possibility. They're not going to do that. They better not do that. Imagine reading.
Hall set the mood where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
I was going to say, imagine putting this much effort into something and then ruining it with, and then he woke up. But then I remembered Game of Thrones Season 8. So it's not beyond the realm of possibility there either. Okay. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. Oh, we got a map finally. Okay.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Right. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait, this is where we came in. Sorry. Trying to rehash what I said to determine just how incredibly stupid and slightly contradictory I might be, just because I'm a little tired and had a bit of a day, and this is what I'm working on beer 3. An hour and 16 minutes ago. If I would have died, I would have just been like, okay, we're done. Hey guys.
You can't take the words.
Whoa! The other fucker just disappeared. There's triangle doors? Don't worry, we are going to go rewrite the scene with the context. We're going to go through all of that again. Okay, inventory full. We don't need shotgun shells anyway.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Final scene. Okay. Yeah, we're getting Control Hotel vibes. I can't remember the name of the place.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Okay. Right. Entrance hall. Okay. Plot board. Hey there, my guy. Pre-show ritual. Okay. Oh, I thought that picture there had a little can do something with it thing on it. Okay. This is not the pre-show ritual, though. What am I missing? There's something here. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Okay, where's the ballroom? I don't have much. Oh, sorry. 'Cause, 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 Oh, okay. Was there something more I should be investigating here?
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Okay, now we got to get to the ballroom. This is blocked off, but if we go to the pre-show ritual for this one, it may open up because we got to get back there. Okay.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Okay. So we have the key to 104, but things have been moved to 205. Map. 104 being just around here. Okay. 205, of course, being upstairs. Wait, hold on. An echo. Okay. We'll be able to get there, get that from there. Maybe I would be able to play Silent Hill and Resident Evil. How do I become a Resident Evil streamer? Realizing a lot of why I don't have viewership is I don't excel at anything and I don't really bring anything too crazy to the table character-wise. So maybe I need to pick a lane for a little while, you know? Ballroom Blitz? Oh my god. That's another... Okay. You might actually hate me on this. Rocky Horror Picture Show? I think is overrated. Is this a Shining reference? I mean, there's no, like, dead lady in there. When I went to my first university, I had several friends who were in a Rocky Horror Picture Show Shadowcast club, and every week at a particular theater, the movie would be played and they would act out alongside the movie on the stage while the movie's being projected in the background. You're scarred just remembering it? Scarred? Why were you scarred? Where the fuck am I? Oh. Look at that, I went upstairs. I went upstairs and didn't even realize it. Garbage movie? I don't think it's garbage, no. We're gonna go back to what I was saying the other night. I'm not gonna go so far as to say certain things are bad. Just certainly not for me. I don't want to yuck anybody else's yum. I don't like pickles. The more people who eat pickles means that I have more people to give my pickles to. That was a really bad analogy. Oh, we could shoot that. Okay. We got a place or two we need to go back to now. Oh. Word of War. I think that's our first one. Holy shit. Increased damage dealt by last bullet. We're not worried about that with what we have selected. Increased double barrel shotgun damage. We're not worried about that. Restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. There we go. Beautiful. What I do think is a masterpiece movie, though, Starship Troopers. Oh, I forgot that there were multiple Starship Troopers movies until you said that. I don't even remember the other ones. I remember not liking them. They didn't hit for me the same way the other Tremors movies did. Because Tremors is, it's a bit campy. It's a bit funny, you know? It's a bit not taking itself seriously, but presenting something, you know? Starship Troopers was a political commentary on fascism, if I remember right. Not that I picked that up when I was a kid and watched it, but it was there, and the other ones were just like, we're gonna milk this. Don't you fucking dare. No. No, I'm looking this up right now. No, you're fucking lying to me. Starship Troopers series. Starship Troopers, 1959. A novel. I didn't know that. Okay, I learned something. Starship Troopers 2, Hero of the Federation, 3, Marauder. There's a Starship Troopers that's to be announced, a live-action movie. Animated Starship Troopers Invasion, that was in 2012? Traders of Mars is 2017? And there's 2 TV series? Starship Troopers 1988? Okay. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know about that either. Roughneck Starship Troopers Chronicles. 36 episodes plus 4 clip shows. In 1999. Oh my god, there's so many more video games than I had ever expected. Holy shit. Wow, okay, well, my mind has been blown. Favorite scene, though? Shower scene. Anyway. The other fiber... I'm not looking up the other Tremors movies. There's like 8 or more. That's crazy. Although, to be fair, that definitely read as a franchise that was to be milked. Like, when you had Ass Blasters, I mean, come on. That was... I don't think you could be a serious series after that, you know? Oh. 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 Oh, what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Ass Blasters are still in nature with the other 2. It was definitely starting to get into the, what was that Spider movie that kind of came out around the time? It was like Evolution or something like that. No, I think it was actually called Evolution. It just got real fucking silly.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
I don't even remember what happens in that fucking movie. Okay, all right. Oh, shut up. Leave it. Wait, hold on. Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay, hold on. Why is he staring at the back of his skull? Oh my god. Oh wow. Alright, we're going to enjoy this for a moment. I wasn't expecting to stream this long this evening. Just due to some factors today. Because, you know, sometimes life hits you like that. But you know what? Literally, this space right here has reinvigorated me a little bit. Although I will say, I'm going to leave you this for another few seconds, and I'm going to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, man. Okay. We have a scene there right after that horrific look into Alan Wake's mind. Not a lot here. Something tells me that these whiteboards are going to be important.
Another vision. Another idea.
Nope, they're just fucking gone. Oh yeah, we got one of these going.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Sure, yeah. And this is Cult of the Tree symbolage, not Cult of the Word. Cult of the Word symbolage makes it look like a W.
Okay. So we have 2 other spots we can go back to and potentially write that in, right? Oh, shit. Sorry? Every time the light changes, they show back up. Kinda hate that. But, let's go ahead and give a save. See if we can head back downstairs. Is this not... Oh my god, no, I'm an idiot. It was actually literally back this way. Okay, right, yep. Back to the beginning of the hotel. Okay, entrance hall. Haunted entrance hall. Oh, that did change over here. Did that do anything for me, though? Did that illuminate anything?
I needed to find the key.
I don't think it did. Just made things look cool. Haunted final scene? We're a little further in. But still not there yet. 108, which I'm sure will be very useful. We'll just turn the whole place onto. Weird that we went up a floor without actually going up any stairs. Haunted rehearsal room. Wait, hold on. What's that? Oh, right, a light shift. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Damn it. Haunted. Haunt me.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, that's how it's been working. Yup. Well, what's interesting here is the intermingling between the Cult of the Tree and the Cult of the Word so far. They've been pretty separate up to this point. Dr. Darling. Did he stay here?
It could not be opened on the side.
Okay. And we are on... I see this one. Okay. Did I... Nope. I turned the right way.
I didn't have the key.
I didn't have the key. Hey, Ram, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing awesome this evening. We are slowly discovering the world of Alan Wake 2. Room 209. Oh, hold on. That was... that one right there. Nice. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured as much with the humming out there. Same as before in the whole subway bit, yeah. Still haven't quite figured out his presence yet.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
Oh, I
Tim,
remember.
I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
I'm remembering. Are you remembering? We'll talk to him in a second. Well, Tim, room's looking pretty sparse despite all the shit you got. Oh, you like fucking snacks and... what is that, La Vida? Oh, he's got the La Vida mac and cheese. Oh, hold on, what is that? Oh, okay. I missed a thing there. We don't have that key yet. Can't get there yet. Or maybe we can and I'm an idiot? Okay. Okay, more Warland Door stuff. I was at the morgue. It's about to give the evidence to the FBI. Right. That's the same as last time. Same as last time. It's not too different from last time. Oh, hold on. Dreams, me but not me. Others I know yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Ah, Jesse. Okay. Okay.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Hey, no worries, Monkey Zone. Thank you so much for stopping by. As always, I appreciate you. Please sleep well when you do, and hopefully we'll be seeing you tomorrow.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
I'm still confused as to how much of this is Wake's own influence on the darkness, right? We know, again, like I was talking earlier, because the game control exists, we know the Federal Bureau of Control exists in this universe. Although Alan Wake's American Nightmare exists, and that one is even more ambiguous to me than anything else. But Tim here, in the darkness in this place, is this just Wake writing him in? Does he only exist when he is written in by Wake? Or is he truly a completely separate entity? I guess when Wake was talking with Casey, he was kind of suggesting that you can't just completely change reality, only subtly alter it. But here we are in these scenes, though, like going from a pre-show ritual to a haunted hotel kind of thing. So I'm still trying to wrap my mind about, like, what is and isn't real.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Although at the end of Alan Wake American Nightmare, he was like, yeah, you just don't worry about what's real and what's not. You just don't fucking worry about it. Did I see Polaris there for a second? No, that was just the shadows of the lampshade there. Polaris, sorry. I'm surprised Audie isn't singing. On to something in the ballroom. Right, we need to change things here in the ballroom. Let's check out Haunted first. Well, that was intense. Word of stuff.
I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Oh, another thingy.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Okay, well, that doesn't help me either. Because if rewriting reality is the work of the devil, that's something Alan has been doing for such a long time. Okay, I'm losing it. Even with cheats, I'm losing it. Do I have any other weapon? Yes, yep. But that does kind of tie back to the musical number that we went through earlier. Show us the Hero of Light, I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. There's the 101 key. Okay, that was pure chance that I came over here. Okay, pop in here for a second. Okay. We'll see if we can figure out how to get here. Room 665? 666? Oh, we still haven't gotten through there. I bet we know how to do that. Okay, there. Was there anything here for us to click on? Something outside the periphery, maybe? No. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Isn't that way? No, it was the other one. Wait, no, hold on. I wanted to see... Right, there's no immediate know-how on how to get into there. It looks like the first floor hallway is opened up. Wrong button. There you go. Just burst right through those doors as if you won't ever have to pay for them. Wrong button there again. I'm fat figuring shit. Okay. So. Right, how do we get through you? Entrance hall, haunted. We haven't tried the devil.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
It's starting to leech up.
Okay, I was trying to take a drink. Fuck me. Took a lot of damage there. I literally do not understand how you're supposed to play this game without utilizing the game options they provided. I am so, like... I thought the first one was difficult. This one is so much more. I see the echo.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Yeah. We'll get it. Is it further up? Further down? Oh, fascinating. Okay. Well, bud, there are only so many ways to look at you. I didn't sleep. Oh.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Interesting. Oh, I guess I should remark on the amount of dead cultists here. There are an amount of dead cultists here.
I just wanna go.
Okay. So we have a new thing? No. But that does lead us to the second floor pretty nicely. There's 101. The devil's going to open that up for us. Is there any... Oh. Okay, let's see if we can find that. It's supposed to be a, second floor thing, right? This is an awful lot of stairs to get up to the second floor. Okay, hold on. Oh, because that's not the second floor hallway. I might be a little special. I do wonder about it from time to time. What about 665? Neighbor to the devil. There is no 665. Unless... Nope. Let's go meet Mr. Scratch?
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
to murder her.
You again.
Okay.
Shit.
Should I be going in those? The ambiguity here is killing me.
I had to reach the line to hide from the dark presence. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Okay, yeah, that's where we need to go. Okay. But now we are kind of stuck. So let's go ahead and drop a save. Okay. Oh, is this a loop back to the entrance?
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Yeah. Trying to think here. Okay, right. We need to look at 101 first. We should go visit the second story again. Just to see if we can get that, I'm assuming, word of power. And then we're good.
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
It's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Still confused on just what is and isn't real. What is a fabrication and what is not of Alan Wake's mind? I will definitely be finding a lore video after this. Hold on. Is this not... Oh my god, no, of course not, sorry. Let's go see if we can get this word of power. I think I might have a word of power point or two to apply. That just looks suspect. Right. Is there... Oh, is this a... Oh my god, of course. There it is. There it is. Okay. Words of stuff. Mark all nearby resources and points of interest. Expand Onyx inventory by 1. Had one additional charge. No, give me the map stuffs. Yep. Flare gun regen. Thank you, pretty please. So now if we look at the map. Okay. I appreciate that. Get the fuck back down. Hold on, there's the break room. Right over here. Oh. Don't know why that was taking a moment. No, frame rate's okay. I don't think it's a computational issue. Well, I mean, it's a computational issue of some sort, but whatever. Okay. Okay, the final scene, right? We have Haunted, we have Climax. Have we used the devil? I don't think so.
Story was affecting the scene.
Please do not disturb. Please do not disturb. Cultist is looking pretty rough. Beware the something. A record? Okay. Oh. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean. The owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In her, she is cave? She is caught. His story ends. Her story is not. This is a ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Her story. I'm really confused by this. That looks like NES. In her, she is caught. His story ends. Her story, yes, no. This is the ritual. Okay. There's something really fucking weird going on here. Her story does not. Oh, that is a D. And an O. I see. Okay, yeah. Okay. Great. I feel like we are doing this to Alice.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Is this a light lady from the first one? There's no way. No.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can feel it.
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Oh, Alan, that's not what she was saying. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this hotel. Hopefully no nasty jump scares. Yeah, Alan, she was concerned you were writing her into the story.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Oh.
Or had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Ooh, deep stuff. Okay. Let me save, and I need to check on something here. Yes. It is 2:16 in the morning. I need to be up at a somewhat reasonable time tomorrow to handle some unfortunate adult responsibilities. So I think we're going to call it here for now. I think now we're at the same part, timeline-wise, for both Saga and Wake. So that'll be exciting. I think we'll get back to Saga tomorrow when we get back on here. And yeah, should be a good time. Monkey Zone, I know you're gone. But thank you so much for hanging out as well. It means so much to me. Rom, thank you for popping on in. Wonderful to see you. I hope you enjoyed yourself, short a time as it may be. Anybody else who might have been lurking, thank you so much too. All you guys, it means a lot. Oh my god, J-Dot, of course. It's been so long since you said anything. Oh man. Of course, thank you for being here too. Oh man. As always, great to see you too. I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever it was. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry for being in stealth mode. But I just hope it was a great one, whatever it was for you, wherever you're at. And I will hopefully be seeing you tomorrow. We'll continue this on. Have yourselves a good evening. Bye.